I have no idea what you're talking about. Does anyone want to see something hilarious? I don't mind starting a little early to show it off. Um, there I am. I'm about to disappear for 2 seconds here. So I mentioned this yesterday, and I got told by Glitchy because I basically didn't realize it, that the game was not was basically just a GTA ripoff. Well, here's someone that's way higher up in the threshold than I am, saying showing another clip from the game. Oh, sorry, they just sampled that sound. Watch this. I wonder if I was right about this. Like, huh? Like, there's the GTA. I think that's a 3 or 4 map. Like, that's not even not the GTA 5 map. I'm pretty sure that's like the 3 or 4 map. That's the GTA 5 sequence scene movement. Like, they've already shown the like the animations for the missions. When you go into a mission, how it shifts you into the actual mission in the official trailer. It's just anime for GTA at this point, and I'm confused at like how they're getting away with that after the Pokemon lawsuit. Like, guys, oh, I named this one. I was like 2 in the morning, so I named this one just something random. I have a couple of decks here. Not all of them are gonna have anything special. We have this one, which is essentially just like that legacy deck that I was playing last time I was playing this. It uses Glacial Siege. Normally, this is meant to be played on Hammer. So when you play against a sorcery spell, someone melts. A single Doppelgang, a single Ultros, which actually is a pretty good card. You cast your non-creature spell. At least 4 mana, but spent to cast it, you can tap something and stun it, which is pretty powerful. Ops, obviously. Communal Beaver just as powerful for land grabbing. Basically, that's what this is. Land package, the ramp. Land package, the ramp with a creature. In case we mill ourselves out on accident. This was Seasonal Weaving for Infinite Loop. I don't think people realize that this is currently in Standard. You can use this to get this back, and then use this to bounce the Shipwreck Dasser. And then just use this to get this back, and then just this to bounce the Shipwreck Dasser. And what's nice is that the Season Weaving can copy the Shipwreck Dasser, and the copies won't get bounced. So you can copy, bounce, copy, bounce. It's just kind of indefinite. Chroma is kind of the high end of the deck, and this is for just more land grabbing. There's Josher Mega Evolve to Mega Cutie Josher. I don't know what you're talking about. I made that one. I made this one last second, which you can see from the art. Rant with that guy, but not anymore. It's kind of a generic legend slop deck, so I probably won't be running that today. This is just art. I think I just tweaked it a bit. Yeah, I added terminal velocity for late game. What I noticed is that having Ill-Time Explosion is not enough anymore. Decks can get creatures up so fast paced that even though you can get these early game kill spells, which is nice. Having a late game, like just you drop Eternity Elevator or whatever to get another thing out, and then let it blow up and do 5 damage to everything is pretty good. Because that's what Terminal Velocity does. It will put something out, you can use it, gives a haste, and then drop it. But yeah, I think that's the only change I added to this one. I do want 4 of those. I don't know why there's only 3 of them in there. There's this one which is just pure colorless. No colors, no nothing. Case to get lands. Iron Crag obviously for mana ramp. Sprawling Crawler just because I need a 3-drop. I might switch this to an actual like ramp thing, but I think this would be good enough. Temple Orb will prevent enter the battlefield. Solemn. It's meant for its enter the battlefield to get lands, but it also might get switched. Another Legends thing. This one's actually kind of intriguing to me. And this is the one we're going to be messing with today a little bit. So you got Gateway Glamour, you got Dawn's Truce to protect things. Resolve, which people haven't really been messing with much. When it attacks, you can choose a creature you can exile with it, and then just when you sack a clue, it becomes a copy of that creature temporarily. Now, obviously, with Resolve, you don't want to copy something like your Absolute Virtue or Herald or anything like that, unless you know you're gonna win. What you want to do is you want to copy something like Exufits or a Blow. Probably this one, which is a 3-drop that I could go ahead and exile the creature, return to the battlefield to do his ability, because he makes skeletons out of things. He's the one that we're going to be doing. I do have one more. This is just generic white, blue, but instead it adds him. White blue artifacts. Adding Hardland Containment and him. And yes, I know I'm not really running many things. I think Arts. No, it's not Arts. It's one other deck. Spellsling here. Spellsling has the only thing that I actually added something to it for the new set, which is this. As you see, I was messing with this deck last night. We will be playing wherever the hell it went. I've been playing a lot of these decks randomly around. Doing what I like to call the. I swear I plugged this damn mic in it. Charged it, but apparently it's time. It's a little dying. I can keep this. Kay is only a one of in this deck, but the useful thing about her and these tap lands, I can go and dump that, is that I can get creatures in the graveyard nonetheless. I've noticed this deck in single in 1v1, like one of a lot lately. Yeah, I don't need the Royal Moth. It's the most generic of. Ever since the Chocobos thing has been showing up, it's just the most generic of generic things. Luckily enough, I can have a little fun here. These things work both ways. Yeah, let's not do its thing. See if they have anything that they're gonna play to probably maybe try to boost it or whatever, or do whatever. Okay, they're gonna face down. So we're gonna go ahead and just bounce that back. Get rid of the little burb. They always seem to manage to get these somehow. How they do it, I don't know. Also, that should have entered untapped, but it's not too big of a deal. That needs to go, so I might have to go ahead and... I'll take the 3. This type of deck is just stupid because like they give them another basically Hydra, and they're like, oh yeah, that's totally not gonna backfire or anything like that.
Glad to be here. Your problems are my profits.
Oh, look at that! Nothing in my nothing from a dot. Don't need that in the grave. Huh. Even if it's a small creature, I should be able to use my thing, but I've noticed a lot when playing against these bigger, like, go-wide decks that you never get what you want. And that's why I put more board wipes in my Spellslinger deck. I can turn off because so stupid things like this. It's like that really irritate me.
Patience pays off.
So even if I zombify this, it's not gonna matter at this point. You want to get that in there. So they tapped out, meaning it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so no matter what I block, I am done for because they fucking spread out the damage too fucking stupidly fucking high. Yeah. That's what I kind of mean by like that type of thing. It's like at least I've always noticed that the thing that I need to do, which is in this case just dump one of my things with that deck specifically. You know, it's somewhere around here, Dark Legends. It's literally just dumping a Herald or dumping an Absolute. Which is not hard to do. I have ways to churn it through. I have lands to churn it through. It's not like it's impossible to do it. It seems like it's not gonna work. Like, I have Lazulus as a backup in case I want to use their creatures. It almost seems like I'm getting these always, and then if I've tested the deck with just a set of play 4 of like Rites of Moss, and then I never get the Rite of Moss, I just get all the big creatures. If there's a deck, obviously, that I can show you guys, which has worked against these type of things. That it's not this one, by the way. I don't know why I was on that last. That one hat does work pretty well. I will say that right now. Yeah, here we are. It's gonna feel sad that I have to go ahead and use that. I have to use one of these type of decks. Because the other deck looks fun, but when you're sitting there getting beat in the face by a bunch of birds that shouldn't be able to grow that much, it just makes no sense. Oh, he's tapped off for a giant berry, which luckily for me means I can do this. So, is there a plan to do something with Jace? Okay. So, I'll do that. I just need to take that directly, but I need this to be able to do it, because these only target creatures. I need that, thank you very much.
Cannot accept failure.
I'll take one of those. And then do this to the other one.
When I win, you're gonna stay out of my way.
Yeah, that won't work, unfortunately. Yep, fail. I think they expected to be able to kill my token. Which... I'll show you the other one that I made at like 2 in the morning in a second, because I know people are probably interested in that. The easiest bottom I've noticed is Reenact Crime. It's a good card, but it's not useful early on. Oh, somebody playing legitimate spiders. Let's change what I'm going to be doing a little bit. Yeah. There's a reason why I have an nesting bot. Might actually dump these like Soul Inquisitors. They're not really that good. Normally, I can use it with this time to go ahead and force my opponent to make something a little more expensive and reveal what they're trying to do. Ah, I see. I should probably keep that, yeah. Why not? Doesn't really do much for me. Also, I can... Thanks to the rolling, I can sacrifice these things, I can sacrifice Lightfall. This one's your spider, that's really your plan. If you I wouldn't have swung out on it. But hey, to each their own. If I sacrifice that, I'm gonna lose out on this. Uh-huh. That shouldn't have killed me, but okay. What changed? Yeah, that was 14 damage. What? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I had 15 health. What? What was that magical extra damage that they did to me? Let me go ahead and show you the other deck that I made. I'll need to rename this because I can handle this. This still doesn't really do anything. Let's go ahead and do that. Do that. I'll need to go ahead and Roamer's route and get a basic blue land next so I can stop pinging myself. Bye bye, deck. Oh. This Vivi is gonna become an issue. I think they always have fucking one just an opening hand out of fucking everything. Of course, this is like the worst hand I could fucking possibly get because I got both 2 out of my 4 fucking make your own locks. One of my fucking world either is a useless doppelganger, which is I only have 1 up because of how useless it can be. Huh? Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Fuck off. Yeah, this is just borked because the fact that my opponent fucking just conveniently wants things in the fucking graveyard. Which does not help in the fucking slightest when you're fucking trying to prevent your opponent from doing shit with the fucking graveyard. And like, even if I fucking make my own lock, switch. It really won't matter. Talk about fucking the worst matchup possible to fucking put me into. Yeah. People can hate me for saying this. The Final Fantasy set should have stayed as a modern set. Them rushing to fucking please the fucking basement dwellers to fucking make it a standard set, which pisses me the hell off. And I can make people mad all they want, but how many people are actually using the cards other than fucking like 3? Vivi's getting used, I think 1 other card's getting used. And then the birds are getting used in a fucking annoying ass green deck. That's it. Like, this is the only card I think that I can think of other than that. How the fuck did I fail at Commune with Nature, huh? Artifact creature and land. I should have had at least 1 of those in there. Don't give me that don't give me the fucking bullshit that this is just one of those people that's never gonna let me have lands. I will switch fucking games so fucking fast. I'm not gonna be dealing with this bullshit. This game has way too many flaws in it. And cheating is one of them. That's something I'm fucking willing to deal with right now. I'm trying to show off decks. Considering how fucking massive this person's fucking library is, I gotta get like pretty good feeling that this person is cheating. Oh yeah, definitely. Took me that fucking long to find a single fucking land. I have more lands in this deck than I do fucking cards. On fucking purpose. Don't give me that fucking sly fucking bullshit. And it's also this fucking shit. Like, the fucking obvious fucking deck fucking setting. Like, you can see the deck being changed when physically. Enough of this fucking damage from my fucking thing. My whole fucking thing is giving myself fucking lands, so I'm getting fucking lands eventually. It's a little hard for my model to pick it up, unfortunately, with this broken camera. But I am definitely shaking my head because this is just pathetic. This fucking game. They have so many opportunities to fix this stuff, and they never fucking do. Instead, they rather just try to fucking cash cow in for a lot of fucking stuff. You know, people like this, which are never gonna get fucking dealt with. I might as well just change my title to running into a bunch of cheaters in MTGA at this point. The only thing that's annoying is this fucking shit. Roping fucking to hell. But for her to be beaten by someone that ends up spending fucking a fortune on fucking things, that actually proves that they can fucking beat me with their fucking mullet, or actually like getting the good cards. kind of like other fucking games. Another game that I won't specifically mention the name of. Over idiots that are fucking like this. That are like, oh, I can't get I can afford the good cards, so I'm gonna go ahead and fucking. I'm gonna cheat my way to victory. Which I could have just played the Living Compendium and then shut down their whole hand, because I guarantee you currently they have it set up to have a bunch of kill spells. Because it's literally hexproof. What am I supposed to do? Just fucking... I play a fucking creature, they get a fucking bunch of health. This is the type of cheating that I'm talking about. That was kind of partial on me, because I didn't play a creature to block out and didn't realize I was so fucking low. Due to irritation. But still. This deck's actually a pretty decent when it does what it wants to. The problem is you can't fucking play these type of decks, because if you play them, you're gonna end up losing all the time. Because fucking people think that they're fucking funny and they can go ahead and hack things. Like there's some special scientist or something. Yeah, this person's running generic fucking green cards. I've seen this fucking mild banner fucking thingy bullshit more times than I can fucking count. It's literally this exact same fucking combo every single time. It's this into something else, or into the upgrading this thing, or into fucking into Llanowar. But there's no other fucking thing for green, for the style of green. I've noticed. So it's the same. Yeah, there goes, same fucking thing. They're gonna go upgrade the mild manner. You know, to fucking call exactly what my fucking, what is it, fucking 70 card deck currently opponent is going to do. which is quite pathetic. There's convenient loot. Which if you actually look at the fucking deck that they're running, I guarantee you has like one of those. So what we'll do is we'll play that. And we'll set up the Ugin for next turn so we can get rid of the obvious thing that they're gonna try dumping. Because this is set up, like, there it is. Bye-bye.
Preparation.
Now we go ahead and do this.
That I can spend this mana wisely.
Rid of that fucking thing. No need for the fucking... That's what I thought. Hey, this, the way they have it set up is they fucking try to go wide first. Conveniently, go big guy. Wide into big guy into fucking landfall. Which is like... Most actual decks can't do that. Legitimate decks. And then there's people like this that are fucking using alchemy cards, which by the way, I gotta say right now, if you're using alchemy cards to get your rank up, you're a fake player. Yes. Alchemy cards are made to be overpowered so that you want to use them because they're literally arena exclusive. So the only way to get them is on arena, and then you're stuck with them. One of the literally most useless fucking things that you can ever get. Thank you for doing that. Ah, there it is. You notice I have two of these. I'm not gonna get a fourth. Fourth land now. There we go. Luckily for me, I can do this. And force that fourth land. Here they go. They're gonna start roping now that I have the land sitting on top to be able to board wipe. I have an Ugin, so no matter how hard they try, I can just dump an Ugin and get rid of their thing. Which does suck for them. I can also just dump one of these terminal velocities. I'm also gonna make sure that never comes back. No point in letting that thing be annoying. Johnny number 2, as no expected. I ain't really concerned quite yet. I guess they're gonna take this and there we go. That actually helps me quite a lot. Let's go ahead and poke in here. Steal this infantry. I got a feeling that they probably either have all or missing exactly one of these in their hand currently. They most likely expect me not to have the ability to kill this one currently. Unfortunately for them, I have exact damage. Being able to read how these people work is kind of hilarious. I'll actually keep those. Now, if you don't mind, I want this Ajoni too. Yes, that's never coming back. That's number 2 down. Okay, so they're gonna honor it. That's fine. They'll get a little bit of health, which is fine. It's always the lag when they think that they're gonna lose. 2 damage is not gonna kill me. And they have 2 lands. So I ain't quite concerned yet. Oh, hell of that. I might not even have to actually use my thing. I'll use it anyways. Let's exile that one.
I put an end to this conflict. My plan bears fruit.
Let's go ahead and make sure that everything stays clean. Oh, we'll wait for a second. Actually, pretty much perfect. Because I can play you. Go ahead and yoink that.
Knowledge.
Defying me will be your last act. Make yourself useful.
Open your mind to possibility.
Yeah, I should be good. Get rid of that healing.
Preparation yields success. Fools have sown discord, and they shall reap my wrath.
I can deal with this. It's a really big, definitely very sus that I'm getting all of these. My legion extruders. Oh, that's why I'm getting them all. Okay, that makes sense now. I don't use you currently. They can't do quite enough damage to kill this unstoppable slasher, so it makes sense now. Only one of them at least. So, what we need to do. Apparently, it's just get. That happened to us? How about now? I can dump that. Go ahead and do this to get rid of that damn slasher. Can't really do that if it's tapped down, now can you? Let's poke it for 2. I should deal with it permanently. Just in case.
My empire will span the stars. One loss doesn't alter my plans. Ah, just what I needed.
I got mine. Can't really do much with that if you don't have a thing to. Bye bye.
I grant you a There is clarity at the center of every storm.
Fine. Let me take that one.
That was all the aid I wish to give. My plan bears fruit.
If you think you're getting that, then you're wrong. That's how many now? I'll keep that. I don't really need this on the field anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump it. To my hand anymore, but dump it. Keep that out. Sheesh, they really did try, huh? Bye-bye. I need to fix that head wobble. I thought I did, but apparently not. I had no idea you had joined me, Glitchy. Did you just appear?
I just joined.
Ah,
You
okay.
know, funny thing is as well, right, is that I wanted to watch anime, right? And then I
Mm-hmm.
saw you on here and I thought, oh, anime.
You could have just gone and watched anime. I'm playing a really irritating card game at the moment, which is kind of making me. It's just making me
Yeah,
agitated. So I
no.
was like,
I was thinking like, anime. Let's watch
uh,
Josh. And
you
I
know
thought,
what?
fuck it. Fucking talk to
That
Josh for a
was
bit.
that was probably the worst thing you could have done. But hey, each their own.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but
Only want to say hi though. And for like stay for 10 minutes, see how you're doing. And then probably get off.
hey,
Back to anime again.
no, it's fine. Like I'm not like gonna snap at you or anything like that. I just had to play
I
Magic the
know.
Gathering today, and
Yep. And from what you told me, you're just gonna go on the ranks, and right now you're having a good time. I'm guessing.
the new set's out, and people are trying to find ways of being complete assholes. And there's still a bunch of cheaters in the ranks, so like I'm going against people with like 100 card decks. I haven't seen that in ages. So either a exploit's been refound or has been remade or something or whatever is going on. But
Yeah.
something's going on, which is it's funny, but
But not because you're pissed.
no, it pissed me off. It's still pissing me off of the fact that a game that has billions of dollars backing of it, they can't manage to shell out a couple $1,000s to put an anti-cheat or something in the back of it. So if someone tries to go and like set their deck up or whatever, it won't. That actually will prevent it. That confuses me. It pisses me off a little bit. It's like, and it's not just Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering just has the worst cheaters like out there. Like it always has, like since its conception. Like in actual physical paper, people have been known for, like the official like people that were like supporting the game like on like advertising were cheating, live on advertising and stuff like that. So like the game is just known for cheating. It's like a at this point, I guess.
Yeah. My brother has finally moved out again for well until this Christmas, and then he'll be going back after. So what I was gonna do tomorrow, I was gonna do it today, but I thought, let's do it tomorrow. Fuck it. I just want to chill out. We've got another desk in here. Mum says that she might take it, but if she does, then like if she doesn't, then I'm just gonna take it apart and lean it to one side in the room, and then when he comes back, I can just put it back together for him
Mm-hmm.
and get this trundle bed under the bed with the mattress swapped because got two in this room now, so it needs to get swapped, of course. Not only will I have a lot of VR space, but I can drink again.
Nice.
If I get everything sorted tomorrow, I can drink Friday.
Yeah, that'll
I
be
can
fun.
finally drink while being on VR. Oh, it's been so long. Yeah, ever since my brother had a girlfriend, it's been like, yeah, ease privacy. Time for you to go to this room. Oh, and don't think about moving out. Okay. Sure.
Fun.
And then they also tell me, oh, by the way, if you do want to move out, you know that apartment that's just next door to us, it's just above our garage, you can live there. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not for sale. And they go, exactly. You gotta wait. And I'm like, oh, they can't really live without me, can they?
Parents, good parents can be like that sometimes. When you have some decent parents, they are feel like that.
I have parents that want me to stay home where they can watch me because they think I am too immature to live on my own. But if I also move into that apartment, not only will I have a lot of time, like space for myself. Oh, you know, I just realised. They might fucking call me and says, "Dinner's ready," and I'm like, I've already sent a tweet though. They go, "Yeah, we live over here. Why can't you just eat over here?" Oh dear. I can live on my own. I can do all this stuff. I just don't see the point in cleaning a house that, you know, gets cleaned. So it's like, if I have my own house, I'll clean it off because it's my responsibility. But I don't show that responsibility in this house because, technically,
This is the weirdest thing. Sorry, I'm just memorized by like how my opponent's playing their deck correctly.
incorrectly or correctly.
Oh no, their deck is intriguing. Like, it's gonna do 1 damage. They're gonna do 1 damage. It's just. I don't think they realize how much of a good game it is.
Must be a good enough game to cheat on.
Well, this is definitely not a good enough game to cheat on.
My our goals arise.
Monster
They definitely showed me an
Hunter-
interesting deck. Like, their whole concept was just continuously using discard spells, so discard and draw 2, discard and draw 2, with the creature that pings you whenever you cast it into the sorcery. Which is cool and all, but you'll eventually run dry no matter what. Like they did.
Monster Hunter Wilds is on a sale, and I
Huh?
wanted to get the Monster Hunter Wilds. I was planning on getting the deluxe edition when it comes out, you know, with a deal. The deal's only 50% off, and the primary deluxe edition costs £62 rather than £90. So I'm gonna use my credit card for that one, so I get like 200 off my dad that he owes me. Oh yeah, funny thing, you don't know how much my dad owes me?
Hmm.
He owes me well over 10 grand. And tax money that
Wait,
I lent him. He owes me 3 grand of that.
And they're
He owes me
calling
so
you
much
the
money.
immature one? I'm confused.
I save up my money and I lend them the money to keep the house.
Huh?
Of course, this job that we're in right now is paying us not a lot of money. So building like a quarter of the house isn't even enough to get
This
all of
stupid
us
fucking-
a full decent wage. So it's quite difficult. But I'm managing to save up a lot of money. If I stop buying bags of crisps on the way home, and when I buy a meal deal and buy a big bottle of water, I just eat the meal deal and have the big bottle of water, and then save the energy drink for when I'm going home. I've saved a lot of money. Also, my dad got me to pay for his fucking energy drinks and crisps because he couldn't afford it. So I was always going to the shop and spending fucking over £5. I spent like over £5 on my meal deal with a bottle of water as well. I get a tuna mayo cucumber baguette, a small bag of crisps, and I get a monster. And then I go further down to get a bottle of water. That costs £1.50. Altogether, that's £5.40, not £5.50. Sorry, right? And then I go
Yeah.
into the other shop, and during this time, I was drinking both the monster and the water. So I go to the shop, I buy myself another bag of crisps and a drink, you know, because we're an hour away from home, so it's gonna take a while. Might as well have a little snack, right?
Yeah.
I also do the same for him. 2 monsters cost £3.20 because it's on a deal. and then 2 bags of crisps. Each one costs £1.59. So that's fucking £3.18 for the bag of crisps. Is it? Yeah. And yeah, a lot of fucking money.
That doesn't surprise me.
But yeah, if I just only go in and get the stuff for him when he needs it, and I just have myself a monster, I'll save myself so much money. Like I'm buying myself stuff rather than I'm buying myself and him stuff. Just like going in and just buying myself a monster and a fucking bag of crisps, really. So it's like, it's better to get it that way.
Fair.
So that's what I've been doing. But then I also decided today that, oh, he didn't want anything. I'm just going to go and get myself a bag of crisps, only to then get another big bag of fucking crisps and a pot noodle. And I thought, what am I doing? I said, fuck it, I'll just eat all of this, and then tomorrow I'm just going to go back to the fucking tune way up again, jack a potato at home, 1 can of Monster a day, and a fuck ton of water. So I'm drinking this last Relentless can that I've got, so the only thing I'll have left to drink when I get home is water, rather than another drink in the fucking fridge. As soon as I get all this room cleared out, workout time. Anyway, has this like rant of a conversation annoyed you, or are you feeling a bit better now?
No, it's quite fine, honestly.
Fine as in you're feeling better, or are you still feeling the same from when I joined?
Oh, a bit better.
That's good.
Why does it do that? Yeah. That is fair point. I'm just running into the same decks over and over again. I can understand why people don't find this too entertaining, because like when you're running into the same 3 decks every other game, it gets very, very boring very, very fast.
It's about so funny music in the background.
I've tried that.
With a counter.
I tried putting music
How
in the
many
background.
things? It's like funny music in the background. Counter. How many players with the same deck will we go up against?
I made a joke
with a counter.
earlier because like I might get irritated or a little mad, but like I'm not gonna get like pissed off to the point where I'm slamming my decks like some of those people that you might see on like rage streams or whatever.
My network is already vast.
But I made a joke earlier stating that I could just change my stream title to "How many shooters could we find in this game?" to see if it'd be clickbaity enough.
Oh god.
Huh?
Skate has just crashed on me and it's on black screen and it won't get off.
If you get a game that goes on the black screen, unplug your monitor and replug your monitor back in.
Can I like switch my monitor off and switch it back on?
No,
Can it
it's the
also
it's the physical graphics card that's having an error. So just you need to make it so that it doesn't recognize the monitor.
You will grow.
I was having that issue earlier. Have you not updated your Windows? Because mine stopped when my Windows got updated.
Oh,
The death sound of the robotic voice. I love how as soon as they got caught hiding these like cards in the background, they're like, "Oh, by the way, yeah, we have these here." they admitted to adding them. Them shadow ban dropping, hooking a bunch of like OB cards, and nobody knew about it. Excuse me. I'm kind of curious what happened to slivers. Whatever the fuck it is. These ones. Slivers. Like the actual slivers. You don't know the lore behind slivers. The basic simple thing is that humans created them. Of course. But then they kept evolving way too fast. Which obviously kind of like expected. Which is where you get the concept of where one comes to play, gives all the others a certain effect. But the whole point was that they were supposed to be basically indestructible, because the actual Sliver Queen, which is the first Sliver, yes, those are the same creature. And I knew he died. Was supposed to make all the slivers indestructible, basically meaning they can be destroyed by no. I'm kind of curious what happened to them. If maybe they're still alive. One thing I want to check. You guys get to check this with me. Up here is all the official updates for games. I always keep this. Then if I need to, I can go into the official game itself and check something. And yes, I am checking Master Duel to see if it has any. Because this right here is the championship. I could always just jump in.
You know it's bad when your CPU is naturally going between 20 and 40 when you start up your PC.
You might need to go ahead and replace the coolant on the CPU, the paste. That's what I had to do to fix my cooling when I was loading up. Because what ended up happening is that doesn't last for forever. It actually does have an expiration on it, per load, and you might have actually officially just ended the amount your expiration, essentially. It's not like it's gonna go ahead
Now
and huh?
Yeah, now it's gone back to 0 and 2% like it used to.
Well,
I'm
okay.
testing with a game.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna go ahead and like kill everything or whatever, but like
Yeah, I got a credit card, so if it's too serious, I can just buy something with that.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
cooling system.
no, I mean like the actual stuff that you put on the physical CPU. That's the fucking why am I blanking right now? Why am I blanking? The thermal paste. That's what I'm fucking trying to think of. Between your CPU and the actual cooler is normally thermal paste. Even with the actual physical like liquid one, There's always thermal paste there, and that eventually will dry up. It just takes ages to do so. So. Oh, so that just makes it rounds. Okay. That's not too concerning. I can also deal with that in a second. Don't need you. I can get the second, just so I can have the ability to play this and the hard light. Okay, still not a concern. Let's play the second synthesizer. I will need that sheltered, I guess, because of this.
Yeah, no, there's something wrong with Skate to start my CPU. What the fuck is wrong with Skate?
I did not mean to do it on this, by the way. I meant to do it on the synthesizer, but it should be fine nonetheless.
Let's try another game. This one's got graphics that's a lot stronger than Skate anyway.
Specific game that's having issues, or
I'm gonna try to test by launching other games right now.
I think they should just combine the word costs. Does that make more sense? Okay.
Because when I get onto Skate, it just keeps on playing the sound over and over and over again, a Skate sound, and it stays on a black screen. Luckily for me, it was able to get off of that screen, put it back into a Windows cap.
Are you able to
Capture?
go? Are you able to go into your computer and unplug and plug your graphics card back in while it's off? Like,
I kind of decided to have to like wait a few minutes before I touch anything.
you should be safe to do it without waiting a few seconds. The thing's pretty good at shutting down power to vital components. But if you're too worried about it, you can wait a few seconds.
Anyway, so far everything's fine on this game.
If it's just Skate, go into Steam, go into the properties and do verify integrity, and try verifying the game's integrity and see if that fixes it.
Okay, yeah, I had one game on my CPU was doing fine and my GPU was reading the game. So yeah.
Because that seems like more like a GPU issue than a CPU problem. I'm just a saying. There, that's all.
Could always check in a video. No, I missed any updates. Video got on a game that I was on anyway. I've got the graphics on like really high, so the natural slight FPS gonna give me is 60 to 80.
Well, Skate's not that intensive of a game to begin with. It's mostly just polygons. At least Skate's not. Are you using that on Skate? Yeah, bye bye, person. Fucking Monday 33.
Why is my What was that? Why is it doing that? What's going on?
I did say probably what you need to do, which is not going to be a happy times, but probably recommended, is go to your GPU, not your CPU, but your GPU. Unplug the power to it, and see if you can unplug the GPU itself, and then resocket it. You probably either accidentally wiggled it, or when you were moving stuff for your brother or whatever, hit your computer, and you're just having issues there. Or if you want to beforehand, go to the game itself, and then verify
That's
the
what I'm doing
integrity
right
of the
now.
files. Yeah, verify the integrity of the files first. That will take ages because if it finds any files, it has to re-download the entire game.
Free files failed
There you go.
and will be. Okay, yeah, so I had 3 failed files. That's why the game fucking bugged and
There you
did
go.
all that shit. Great, now I've got to fucking wait.
It will
Lovely.
reinstall the entire game, so have fun. Also, is that an offline game or an online game?
Online game mostly. Unlike Skate 3 where it can be offline. Also, it's saying like 3 files failed to validate and will be required.
Yeah, what it
Almost
does.
like, and it's not fucking installing it. I might have to reinstall the game physically by deleting it and reinstalling it.
It should
It's just
auto
not doing it.
reinstall the files. If it's not, then yes, you'll have to uninstall the game, reinstall the game.
Let's go into properties one more time. Okay, yeah, just tell it to delete. It looks like I've got to delete it and reinstall it because some reason 3 files decided to fucking delete themselves.
That's probably not you. It's probably someone being sly and going into using a system exploit to make everybody delete the files. Because if it's an online game, that actually kind of makes sense.
That makes sense that someone just go around fucking with your Steam's like your game settings.
No, how that works, essentially, is that because it is a physical game, a physical server-based game, the servers can tell you what files you need without having to always up the game, which allows them to do small patches, stuff like that, without needing a massive update, unlike offline games.
Okay, and a small patch got rid of 3 files.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like a small patch can do that, yes.
Shit.
Someone can exploit that system pretty easily.
Well, hopefully it's what you said. Have I got a spot on my fucking neck? Mate, that's gonna be pinned in the ass if I do. Ugh. It's worse. It's on my fucking collarbone.
You have a what on here? What?
I have a spot on my collarbone.
As in, like,
Well, around it, you know, like on my skin.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's really hard to get off near a collarbone because your fingers will just fucking dig into it, and it's like, not only is it painful, it's
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
Well, that makes sense. Done. Do 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 do. Oh, why am I in a non-ranked game? This is weird. I shouldn't be in a non-ranked game here. You know, right? That's my rank got bugged? Like the ranks got bugged? Weird. This is the symbol that it looks like when you're in a early version of the game. Strange.
Right, I'm gonna go back to watching anime before I go to bed. You have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good one as
Everyone
well.
watched.
I'm gonna see what's going on with my thing. I'm having fun bugs myself where my game is like missing symbols. So
Yay, we're all having issues. Fuck our lives.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh yeah, sound, let's add this thing. Bleh.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So nice, huh? What was that bug? Like standard. Oh, it's in standard play. What the? Why was it in standard play? What? That's not right. Okay. Anyways, uh, I love people fucking doing that. I'm sorry, but that's just funny for me at this point. Obviously, I should be here in ranked, not fucking in standard play. I don't know why I decided that I was gonna go into. Notice the difference in my hand here now that that I'm in ranked. I just think it's funny. And standard play, I got like perfect hand. It's like, oh yeah, here's your perfect hand, so you know exactly what you're doing. But also, by the way, it's not gonna matter because in rank you're never gonna get the perfect hand. They can go ahead and do what they want. Oh, this is another cheater. Okay, that explains it now. Yeah, 73 cards. Either that or just someone that's not smart in the slightest. But I doubt it, considering that they're playing with the Final Fantasy stuff. Like the Final Fantasy thing. So, look on that. Ah, there we are. I was wondering what it was. Enjoy getting your one hit on. No, exile a card from your hand if you don't mind. Yeah. I think that they thought, yeah, that they could pacify everything, which is unfortunately not gonna work. Since I can just go ahead and yeah. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Still not enough. Yeah, let's do this. Give them 2 health. And then end the game. Bye-bye. There we go. Henrik. You'll see the guy's name in a second. This is just... this is intriguing to me. Planes. I don't need either of those at the moment. Intriguing. Oh, that's fine. I can just go ahead and... Boop, ba-dup, ba-dup. That's nice about 1,000. It still makes a creature even if they get removed the solo. So yeah, I got a second faster. Meaning... Okay. Start with that one. Take that one. Go bop bop. So the plan is just to make a bunch of cats. Alright. So finishing that. Let's do that one. Oh, put up. This is a little concerning that I'm doing so well. Oh, here's good example of someone that's clearly out to fucking just set whatever they want. Luckily for me, this doesn't really faze me too much. Like, actually don't need that at the moment. Maybe later. Kind of figured I was gonna get that happen. Okay. This is the one that I need to protect the most. Steal that one first. See what I'm saying? Had the perfect card to go along with it. It would make sense if they had like a 60 card deck or something like that. But no such luck, huh? Oh, actually, pretty decent thing to have on top. I doubt he's gonna survive though. Yeah. Which one about that their deck is 99% kill spells, 1% fucking creatures that they always have in hand. Which unfortunately for them just means more hard line containments to go ahead and deal with these creatures. Oh, yes. I have 2 mana open for another kill spell. I can see that coming from a mile away. This is the type of stuff you expect from these type of players. I'm gonna get all the cards I can't currently use without something else being done. They have no creatures in the graveyard. And they probably have kill spells still, right? I figured as much. It's kind of what I expected. Yeah. Everybody already knew you were cheating. It's not like, hard to fucking tell. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to fucking do the thing. Also, this person's name is Gone with fucking all capitals. I was just gonna say right now, so that there's no fucking misunderstanding. Oh, it's another one. Okay. It's definitely another one. Okay. That's how you know. For me, it doesn't really matter too much. So I prefer that. Like 100% certain that was no, but hey. Okay. Let's steal that land route so that I can be no longer of a problem. And then just boop that. I'm gonna keep this thing for something else. So this is probably an Ugin style deck, or a fake colorless deck, as I like to call it. Where they just play a lot of really cheap colorless cards, and then they always have the Ugin in hand. That needs to go. For sure. How about doubling through then? I don't know. And that's how you usually win with that. Okay. The hurdle is gonna be getting past, because I should have registered that I won that, but I didn't see the little tick up, so I'm concerned that it didn't give me that. We'll have to figure it out in a second here. Is this next one? I don't know why it specifically happens to me, but whenever I go to the second one out of the first two, and the second to last one out of the last two, for A rank, it's always somewhat annoying against the deck that I'm playing against, or my hand is always set up in a way that I can never win against the person. Like, no matter how I do it. Like, I probably needed that sheltered. Keeping you. I'll play this and then play Repurposing Bay. There we go. Now I can dump the lands that they're giving me. Oh, it's funny when I get the rogue fucking basic of a fucking third color. Like, it's obvious that they were playing these colors to start, but like, huh? Why have the randoms? Which, that is what I mean, right? The random swap into the random beat Gavin bet, like, huh? Right when I'm about to play the obvious, the less obvious, maybe. It's just so random. You can have your health, but it's not gonna get rid of the thing. I am so done with these damn bats. Like, okay, that this was just added in. Okay, that should help me in case they try to go ahead and steal it again. I kind of got it at this point. Like, if they try to steal it, I'm just gonna get it back and I can still play it. But I have the mana to do both. So they're some type of weird life gain deck. 4 cards, probably 1 or 2 more counters. This is probably why they're roping. They have only counters, they know they can keep going. But I can just repurpose and buy things. Can they tap tower or something? Okay. Huh? That shouldn't be. It's indestructible, not hexproof. So, oh, that's right. Forgot. Oh, it is. I forgot that this only does creatures. It's just a worse version of the fucking shelter. Ironically, rare.
I am but one voice out of many.
Are we done? On it. I expected more counters from them, honestly. Even with that deck shuffle, I don't really see much from what they can do. Because if they could have countered, they would have. They didn't draw any magical things except for their draw for the turn. Let's kill that.
I lost this battle, but you can win the war.
What the hell is with this bug at the top here?
Thanks.
Hi, who?
What type of deck you got now?
For Magic the Gathering, you get. What do you mean? Which thing you talking about?
The one you're using right now. The one you're playing.
Well, the one I'm currently using is a artifact. It's a blue-white artifact deck. Most of the decks I have haven't really changed, though. I have a couple of new ones, but I'm not really using them due to the current way that things are playing out in rankings.
Okay.
If my chat asks me, I can show them, but for now I prefer not to.
When I get my computer, I'm gonna make a custom rainbow deck.
That seems intriguing here, but it also seems like a bad idea.
It'd be like 50% deck. You're showing code. I'm gonna use a Spider-Man deck.
You can make a spider deck. Fortunately, the Arena client didn't get the official Spider-Man. They got a knockoff version of it. Speaking of knockoff Spider-Man, there it is.
Oh, it's still a Fallout deck in the game.
Fallout didn't get added to Arena, or the other one, whatever the hell you call it.
I keep in the swing out the swing meter because I keep killing myself.
Huh?
I'm watching the stream, but the voice inside my head it sounds different than what my actual voice is.
I think your mic is just not up to quality here.
It's not a lot deeper. If I use anything to record my voice, it sounds the same as it was on the screen. You got two types of voice. The one that echo in your head and the one that come out your mouth. Two different voices. You didn't know that, Charles? Or you already did? There's two types of voice. The one that you talk out your mouth and the one that echo in your head. No, Lisa.
I knew that you had two different types of voices. One that you could hear in your head and the one you actually physically speak. What you sound like to yourself is not what everybody else hears. Because everybody has their own way of hearing. Just like not everybody hears music the same, which is why some people like certain types of music.
My voice and my other voice sound way, way different. Are you tired?
I'm fine. Oh, hi Noah.
You still gonna make the avatar for me so young? No calm.
I said not currently, who?
Okay. You can work on it every so often, so quickly. Then you can send me the actual file that I put in Unity, and show it what, and then upload to my account. Is that okay? If we do it that way.
I could just send you a Unity package, and then you can just export it and send it, and then upload it. It isn't that hard.
Yeah, what I mean. That's what I mean. You make it, then you export it, send it to me, then I put it in Unity and upload to my account.
Look at the background.
What does that thing do in the middle? The build the okay?
This is just a servo,
Oh, you got these.
and I have sheltered by goats on it, so I can take something from them.
Oh,
So,
you got a tech stack. Somewhat of a tech, like. It's the Warhammer game officially in the.
this person's trying to do.
It's the Warhammer deck good.
I don't know if the Warhammer deck's good. That's a physical deck only. There is no Warhammer cards in here.
Maybe one day.
What the fuck is with the random ass screaming nemesis bullshit?
That person does a stupid thing going the other way around. Oh, that card is.
I need the heal, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and boop it.
That person being Gwen. If I play Manship again with you, I'm just like a black and white deck.
This person
Is
is
there any
currently.
White cards? What are the cards that you like in the white section of the cards? Like, I know you always see that dragon card that's in your other deck. It's somewhat broken, but it's really powerful. It can negate some stuff. You know what card that does? I don't remember the name from the couple days ago you used that deck.
What?
That dragon card that you no, that dragon card that you had in the deck 3 days ago. I don't remember the name of it.
I don't remember what you're talking about either, who, honestly. Is my opponent gonna start roping though? This is not gonna be fun if they. There they go.
That card is so powered. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, I'm confused at what my opponent was thinking there.
We're gonna be doing some books and then some cards. Machine gunning you.
I can just keep cards in hand. Let's decline that for now. Okay, so they got one of them. Bye-bye, pot.
Now I get the CC, I'm supposed to get a indie all at 7900 XP. Yeah. Is that
What?
overkill or no?
I'm not even sure what you're trying to say right now, too.
All at 7900 XP at
I would have to look at its specs to know. And currently I cannot,
24
so...
gigs around. It's somewhat better than a 5060 Ti. It came out 2022.
Sounds familiar. I think it might be the one that I'm running, but I'm not 100% sure.
24 gigs RAM in the phone.
It's a 24 gig one, then
That's
probably
all.
not, because I have an 8 gig card. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly, for people that are watching the stream, I forgot to switch my background for this one. Let's go to Headbean. But
Ooh.
I'm gonna switch games. We've had our fun. We could probably keep going, but I think what we're gonna go ahead and do, if I can actually.
Another card game.
Well, yes, we're going to do it, as I'm going to go ahead and set up a couple of things here. First of all, do that, and then see if I can get mass. There we go. That should go ahead and figure it out for people. Once it actually registers, the fucking Twitch thing is so slow. What I want to do though is I want to get it fixed in here. Because we're not actually doing it. I'm not actually doing it here. I'm gonna check something. We'll just both leave quickly and rejoin, and then I'm gonna quickly go ahead and reset the thing for this channel.
Okay.
Just disappear and come back. It takes 2 seconds. Haha, that's just now I can set the status like I wanted to do. Okay. Why can't you reset a status for a channel when you've set it?
What, me?
No, you know how I had it set to MTGA?
Oh, yep. The little sub cat. I get like 50 points every so often for your screen. I don't know why.
No, it's the thing that's above us. The little thing that says Master Jewel Open Lobby that I just put there. It was on MTGA before. Anyways, let me go ahead and get Master Jewel open. I will then put the code in the chat in a second. I just want to mess around.
Oh, does it got crossplay for the phone? Let me download this. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, I downloaded Master Duel on my phone.
On your phone? Are you sure that's gonna work correctly?
It's cross-platform. Magic the Gathering got their own app.
Necros. Huh? I don't know. Anyways.
My phone got 100 some gigs of storage.
I'm confused how you guys like, oh, by the way, every single time a person is like got a deck based off of like technology or something like that, they're bad. They're a bad guy. They're evil. And then few years
And
later,
sometimes
oh
not.
that person's an exception. Don't worry about them. A few years later, oh yeah, about half the people in the thing are good and half the people are bad. A few years later, oh by the way, the entire world is based off of technology, and so are the cards. It's like, huh?
Yep, it's selling things. Like,
Let's create a dual room. I always do this. I just always add 10, press OK. Keep it to the standard normal rules. And then
things
do this.
down. People.
There we go. And then I can go ahead and take that message, hopefully, if it lets me. I might have to do it in here. There we go.
It's basically the same app, but made for the phone.
And pin it. That should allow you guys to join if you wish to. So one thing I forgot about, I will still be in that room, I'm just saying right now. When you're in a room, you don't leave it even if you technically physically leave the area. That's one of the few good things that they did with this. I want to check something here. If I go into here, go into settings, go into forbidden only. Okay, I only have 3 forbidden cards, which I can't dismantle. I was hoping I would have more, or like higher tiered ones that I could just remove. That's unfortunate. I didn't think of this until now, but I guess it didn't matter because apparently, also, I don't know why these are banned. I can't dismantle them.
I'm going to start this tutorial, and I will if you.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I do want to tweak this slightly. So this is a good card, but I think it's gonna have to be dumped. The Angel of the Blue Tears. As well as Witchcrafter's Creation. I want to get this down to 40 if possible. I don't think I actually like that. I like having the Magicalized Fusion because I can... Fusing from my graveyard is pretty good. So I do like this. I just... fusion summoning with this is pretty decent. Also, know how to obtain this is useful. This is probably like the best considered normal card that there is. I think what we can do.
How many shrimps do I need for this okay deck?
To make an actual okay deck, my recommendation, which this is just my recommendation, by the way. To each their own. But you will need a good like 2,000-3,000 gems. Sorry, I had this thing for a second.
I'm good. I'm the first.
Well, so the thing is, too, what I would recommend is if you're just restarting out, which you probably are, to go into the tutorials, which I can actually show off on stream, which ones to do. There's very specific tutorials you can do.
I know the tutorial.
Well, there's very specific ones you can do in training and challenges.
I
you can do,
remember.
yeah, the official tutorial. Then you go into dual restart, and then you go in there specifically. You do that one until you get your goal, because you'll get a bit of gems for that. But in dual training, which has two things, only dual strategy 1, the first one. Do that until you get to the initial practice. So the first 3 battles, and then go to practice. Once you get to the practice, you can go ahead and you get a lot of gems from that. You'll get 600 for the first practice, 600 for the second, so on and so forth. Every 2 practices, you have enough for a pack and a half. So for that, right there, you can 10 packs and a half. So 15 packs per. So you can get 30 packs just from doing that. Blah 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 blah. Speaking. So duelist strategy is the best bet. Once you finish that, unfortunately the other duelist strategy is not as good. It doesn't give you as much. It's kind of sucky. It thinks that link monsters are going to be worth it, which they are not. I'm just saying. I kind of wish that they would do another thing where you have to like a good thing that they could do for solo, and it would be obviously instead of doing it for like early game, they could make a harder thing for later game in the training and challenges. Kind of like the tacticals here, except actually tactically hard. These challenges, where as you go through it, like it could be even every other one. Where if you use your own deck and the difficulty is at max, you get gems instead of just some random ass packs. Just look at this. Like, you going through this thing and you're just getting... The only thing you get for clearing this is things. You don't get... Like, this one gives you gems for doing the thing, but nothing else gives you gems. Anyways, I am in here. I will be waiting. I will be switching, change decks.
I know.
Oh no, you're fine. Hale. You're not. You're fine. There's no much. There's no concern for you. I'm not really worried. I just wanted to do something a little bit more relaxing, so I figured letting people join in if they want to join the room that I'm in, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a little bit better. Gives me a bit of time to just sit and do nothing. Well, either players can join me and stop me terribly, or possibly maybe even actually lose. I'm gonna take my headset off. You'll still be able to hear me. I'm just gonna quickly go make some coffee while I'm waiting for people to jump in. If I see someone jump into the thing while I get off, like literally as I get off, I'll go ahead and maybe rephrase that because I just realized the ads disappeared. I am waiting here for people to jump in. The code's right at the top. I'm gonna cook a good coffee. You should still be able to hear me walking around. I am not muting myself. I won't be able to hear you though. So don't try talking to me for a second. It won't work. There's my mic. Well, that explains that explains why my mic's so damaged. The chip battery doesn't want to last on it because I keep dropping it whenever I try to move it around. As you can probably guess, I am not near my, like, physically near my computer at the moment. I just figured I'd throw this on for a few seconds so I can actually hear you who. But he's doing it again. Okay. I have my computer managed to backwardize the fucking T and O and 2. I typed it right, but then the fucking thing's flipped. I'll move my hands like you guys are gonna see that, but still, I was like, what? the fuck is it doing that? It's taking letters that I'm typing and fucking backwards.
Let's
Literally
run the first
back to
starter decks for a pick. The first starting deck. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
I'll say right now, playing as you play, you're gonna get a lot of gems early on. When you play the game early and like start out,
I know.
you're gonna get a lot of free gems. They really want you to get yourself a decent deck, so because the game has to technically be free to play, so giving you enough gems to be able to at least build one deck is kind of required. And I'll leave the table for now because nobody's joined in yet. If you're in chat and you can't speak, by the way, recommendation is just to go ahead and follow. You can unfollow afterwards. That's the only way you can speak in chat, unfortunately, for very specific reasons. I've set it up that way so that people don't abuse things. Anyways, when you go into the shop, you're only gonna have certain packs. I do it on purpose. You have the 2 selection packs. You'll have a singular secret pack normally. Sometimes it'll be random, sometimes it'll be set based off of what's going on, like an event or whatever like that. This has an update, which is why it's doing that.
4 gigs of download.
Yeah. I'm just giving this as like a general explanation, kind of, mostly here.
I know.
Yep.
And
When
when
you start, yeah, what I was saying, when someone starts the game, what they want to do is they want to get themselves to like 1,000, or even a little bit less. Go over here. You're gonna notice how these are here as well. Go down, and you're gonna find these. These are gonna be purchasable. They're under things. I could actually buy one if I had it. They're for 750. They give you 1,000. They give you 10 packs plus a special card. A recommendation for most people normally is to get the Ash Blossom one first or the Lightning Storm one first, because those are the 2 most powerful cards you can get from them. Each one of these is going to be 750. Which is why I've gotten them. Now, normally someone would tell you to keep getting them because of how cheap they are. I don't recommend that. Once you get them, pick it, open the 10 packs, you're going to go into packs, you're going to get a bunch of secret packs, like I have here. The first 10 packs you ever open will give you a bunch. They're going to purposely try to shove as many secret packs into your face as possible. Once they do that, pick a secret pack, and dump the rest of your gems into it. That's essentially what you want to do. Take whatever pack you think is going to be your best bet, dump the rest of your gems into it so you don't have to spend all your other cards destroying them to get more cards. Once you do that, like if I say I opened that and then I got this Great Prophecy, which I got that from a different thing, I would dump the rest of my gems into the Great Prophecy to try to get all the ultra rares or the super rares.
Ooh, 3%.
That way, essentially. Then you can focus on building a deck out of those cards. You will still have to you probably will still have to sacrifice cards to make an actual viable deck, but it's better than nothing.
I wonder what make the lamp one. That. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Yep.
It's actually really good during your main phase. Yeah, this is useful. Okay. Didn't actually know that existed. Also, never gonna use that. This one I'll use probably. Problem is I need to get open both of these. I want that, although this right here just seems to give special versions of this, and then these two. Yeah, 'cause they're updated to have the special art.
It's at 10%.
Nothing. C65, which is still nothing. Hmm? I really need to get to fix the thermal paste on my CPU. Look at this looking thing. I shouldn't be getting that hot playing a simple game.
My phone is so hot. It's kind of fun. I love mine.
I wouldn't be surprised if your phone's getting hot with the with this game, because this game is not meant for
It's
older
not.
phone.
I got a new phone that came out like last year.
That's surprising.
It's at 15%. It's a full gig update. Ooh, dual camera. Whatever that is. Ooh, someone is up there.
I go. Oh. So it has begun. I'm waiting for people to join, by the way. But the rage for Silkson because it's not as has begun, or someone is like trying to figure out like obviously broken mechanics.
Oh. 19%.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of funny. Um. Oh fuck. Half the time I wonder. Like, Twitter or X or whatever the hell you call it was dead to begin with, but now it's just even 10 times more dead. You go on there and it's only companies posting things or content creators posting things about stuff that they were going to do. Because if you say a single word about anything else, you risk the wrath of the people that aren't. The few people that actually do say stuff on there. So that's kind of funny.
The 19%.
Okay. Luckily for me, I can keep this room open while I still do other things. Including this. So I can go ahead and recopy. Which means making this a little bit better. Our goal is just to get these two. Oh, my sound came back up. I was gonna say, my sound was gone. That's what I need. The person's name is Weege. Is this just Atlanteans? This is Atlanteans, okay. So, Mermail, Atlantean deck, which is not that big of a deal.
20%. This game got like a couple gigs updates sometimes. I mean, like gig speed, I got like half gig speed.
If I remember correctly, your internet is not the fastest, so if you're having some issues downloading things, that's probably why.
No, it's just running slow. It's a full gig update.
The actual official game has a 10 gig base update. I'm pretty sure they made it smaller for phones.
I know it's 4 gig, not 10. It's 4.
Well, I'm saying like PC, like PC version. Oh, hi. Hello.
I know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you have a 4 gig version of it, then that means they made it smaller for phones. Which makes sense, because Android can't handle full-size games.
I really want to get that Red Magic Pro in it's just like a ground and
Ah.
24 gigs around 1 terabyte storage.
To the end phase.
But that is that person fine. Keep putting your audio calls in the graveyard.
To your hand? What? No, this is. Aw. What I don't get is that they thought that they could discard cards from me, but then they just gave me exactly what I needed. In the end, anyways. Like, it didn't do anything. I'll be sitting here for 40 million years to wait for this deck to finally run out. There we go. So if I got it right... they're essentially trying to prevent me from special summoning with the big beefy dude. It's just conveniently out of the reach of my thing. Just 3 points. Okay, so they basically have locked me out. Oh, there goes 2. Kinda figured he would die eventually. Now, this is a scrapped game because my opponent got to go first and do their bullshit. I'll say right now, I'm not gonna go ahead and keep checking the dual room. Um, so I'm going to assume that it's only one person in here, which is me, until either someone messages in the chat or I get someone to drop me in the call that then I can go and play with a little bit. Okay. So it's one of these type of things, huh? So be labyrinth, they're gonna purposely give me all spells. It's how obvious can these people be? It's glad that I have the Witchcrafter's Creation, because unfortunately for them. That also works. What are you trying to do exactly? I didn't cancel that, by the way. Let's do this one. Which then it should allow me to do this to add one to my hand. I should really use her in response. Is this a spell? But apparently not, but that's fine. I do hate this about this, but unless it feels good to get revenge on Labyrinth. Considering that Labyrinth is one of the most annoying decks out there. No. What did I even kill? Oh, hey. Okay, let's not do that. Let's see if this annoys my opponent. Not quite enough for the gems. So apparently not enough for these gems either. Damn. Get a win. Oh, that I was gonna say that I have to level up, which means I'm not getting this. Oh, okay. Probably still not getting this win somehow. So this is I doubt this is the actual Leo that I know in real life. Like it's the one, well, from VR chat I should say. This needs another fusion, so I don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and use that. I can't use her effect currently. I can go ahead and do that though. Which allows me to do that. Huh? Okay, so it has to be spellcaster, which is gonna be. There we go. In this case, I just need to go ahead and straight out destroy one card in response to this. Which means bye-bye. That's an effect monster again. It's still an effect monster. Oh, how convenient. Oh, they're changing her battle position? Okay. Oh, it's a tuner. Interesting. Oh, that's definitely why they fucking played this deck. And synchro doesn't need to be fucking fixed. Why exactly? the fuck is with this thing? That's just fucking stupid. Now I gotta make another 2 fucking wins to be able to even do anything for this damn cup. Yes, I am doing the cup and the thing. I don't know, it's still registering the level up, so at least I can figure that that's decent enough. I will say right now, this is so stupid. This is definitely one of the bots that goes through the fucking ladder. Like, they're playing a ranked deck from like fucking 10 years ago. Hey, hey, adorable Plutoy. I do have a room waiting for people, so I can play this deck against other people, but I was hoping to get a couple of juicy gems first. But I'm getting a lot of the bots currently. Like, this is one of the ones that seems to be from the ladder. Like, they're, like I mentioned. If you want to join me, you can. I am in the call in my Discord at the moment, so feel free to join me. I don't want to deal with that thing, so I can go bye-bye. The effect is still on the stack, so yeah, I was gonna say. It's not gonna stop me from doing this. Let's do this. I could just do this and be an there's no ass. I think I'm gonna go ahead and then turn for now. Let's go and do this. Okay, they can't use it again, so I'm not really too concerned about it. And actually, it's what I want. I am kind of intrigued. You're against a bot with Galaxios? Is that... 1 second. I literally just played Galaxios Typhoon. I literally just played Galaxios Typhoon. Wait, what? That is intriguing. Oh, hey, gems. Like, no gems whatsoever, but still gems nonetheless. Like, the timing on that, when I read that message wasn't, like, any better. I'm sure you messaged right before I actually played it. But still, it's kind of funny. So 20, just dueling should give me enough, right? Just about. So if I duel... I'm just trying to get enough gems to quickly get a couple of packs. Winning obviously is out of the picture for now. I can do this one. Which will give me 30 gems, but... My daily activate traps. Oh, if I activate the synchro or ritual or whatever, that should be fine. Which is not hard to do. Did they play that as soon as I played it, by the way? That is a curious question. What? Huh? I should expect this by now, but every single time I see this type of stuff, it's just like, how do you have a handful of fucking traps every single time? No. So they obviously have responses, because those are damn traps on the field. Or in space. Okay, I see exactly what's gonna end up going on here. Let's go ahead and quickly get... It's a quick effect, so bye-bye that. Let's go ahead and... Charisma? No, I wasn't playing against that person. It just seems like perfect timing because of the fact that I also played a Galaxy Eyes. I played a number of Galaxy Eyes. That's what my deck has. I have this one, 107 Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. That's not like that unexpected. If I have everything set up, it's very hard to get back with a bot set up. Like, come on, look at this. Yeah, I'll take 1,000 from that, whatever. Just kill them with their own creature. Bonk, gotta bonk, bonk, bonk. I purposely brought out him so that even if the lava golem tried to hit me again for another 1,000, I would have just negated it. But nope, sorry, negate. Bye bye. Oh, that works too. Another called 2-pack. I played against that one actually, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I played against them on the ladder, and I've noticed that they're all over the place. I played them in silver, and then I got into gold, and then all of a sudden they were sitting in gold, and I was like, huh? You were literally just in like silver like a few seconds ago. Like, unless you just magically got up, like, how are you already in gold? But yeah. Also, you, like I said before, you can join me in the call if you want. Don't be afraid, you can join me. Now the question is, which one should I be buying? This one seems to have most of the extra deck stuff that I need, so probably this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and do this one. I don't really want to, but I kind of need the extra tech stuff more than I need the in-physical stuff. I don't know what. I still have yet to figure out what that is called. What that does, like, or what that does. I don't know what it's called. I mean. There's another Verdum Magica, which I don't need. I think I'm actually not gonna get an ultra rare from this. Which means that the next one should be guaranteed. Oh, never mind, there it is. Ah, it's her. Okay, that actually is fine. I don't mind having her as an ultra rare from this. Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm just trying out my my Cygnus 2.0.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm trying out my spellcasters. I just named the deck caster because of the thing that I'm doing with it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a lot of decks that have been using a lot of the like supposedly new cards. What people forget is that a lot of the cards that are getting added currently have been out for a while now. They just haven't been on this client. Huh?
I don't want to use it.
the weather
Yeah.
affect monsters, and you're okay. That is, huh? Oh, there's the guaranteed one. I didn't see that one because it was at the end. Oh, it's why did I get him out of all of them? I don't want the fucking synchro dude because I'm not gonna use him. Like, I'm glad for her, but him. This is like the worst one I could have gotten out of all of them. Also, this is a good one to get to. I don't know. I think I might have to just go into this one next. Yeah, up to play a game in that lobby that I have open. I'm gonna skip this.
Also, after I've done this duel,
Taking up the
then
special summon except by paying 500 life points when both Andros, Sphinx, and Sphinx
it's
Taliana
gone.
except the field are destroyed by the same time. Then you can special summon this monster from your hand or deck. When this card is special summoned successfully, pay 500 life points to increase attack by this card by 300 points until the end phase. So that's not a May, you have to do that. Okay, so you're paying 500 life points to summon it, then you pay another 500 points to... So you're paying 1,000 life points essentially to hit the field, giving it a small boost. Hope that it's strong, and then you have to have... This sucks. What? Huh? I'm hoping that by tomorrow, or technically today for you, I guess, later today for you, they have something new for gem grinding. Because they're doing the reset for the pass, the dual pass, in like 5 hours. So it would only make sense that they make sure that they give something that can actually be able to get gems in time. Reset the pass, give another thing for gems, so on and so forth. That's the hope. Knowing the reality, they're probably gonna go ahead and reset the pass, wait like another month, and then be like, oh, by the way, hey, here's the thing. Here's another thing. Here's like 3 things, and you're gonna... Let me go to... Let's go to Dex. Got a caster. So I have 4 of these, so I can dismantle 1 to put back to 3. Let's see. I actually like how this deck turned out so far. I actually might drop one of her. I'll think on that. Excuse me. He's so pointless. I don't have any like things to do him. I don't do them. That one's a tuner. Yeah, Magus a flame. Let's just Magus monster control. Equip it with Magus monster from your extra deck. Huh.
I don't think you're having that effect.
What?
Oh, the raid Raptor bot just tried to activate a monster in their hand and I just negated it via live code to call.
Fair.
Now it's got nothing. What can I say? Just stop.
It doesn't work with it. This one I charge pretty well. We want that. Probably drop her. This is a Magus card? What? I'm so confused at how these damn things. Like, this seems to be like a deck that the Magus deck specifically, the one that I'm trying to like combine into this, seems to be based off of like everything. Fusion,
Yeah.
XYZ, a little bit of linking. Like the only thing it doesn't have, which I'm so glad about, is pendulum stuff. But because of that,
I don't know, I won that duel.
I think I'll just throw that on as like hey, you're a decent like equipped thing. This is not what's the risk. Like if I So I think what I can do is I can generate one of these. Do what I was planning on doing, which is that. Because she can get these. Actually, I think I can probably do it this way. Keep, yeah. That's those guys and him.
There we go.
Fusion someone, fusion monster reaction, monsters from her. That's actually really good. Another fusion spell, huh?
I might actually treat the deck a little, try and speed it up a bit. Oh.
That's the case. I can probably actually use him. Which means I need to figure something out here. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. You're just making your deck a bit better. What you're doing?
Yeah, just gonna slight tweak.
I don't know. I'll check his spell.
Put that back in.
Master. That makes sense, but what about this? If I can, is there anything in here I could maybe grab that? Knights and Sorcerer plus non-tuner monsters. +1/+1 non-tuner monsters. Try to special summon, or if another spellcaster monster special summon to your field, you can target one card in your graveyard, banish it. Opponent's graveyard, banish it. That is never mind, that is it's that monsters for some one best tokens first. That why is this is actually pretty broken. If a turn play summons exactly one monster, destroy it, and if you do, your controller special summons one mask token. Taking out that one. I was hoping for a second there. 1,000.
That's 2. Button.
Card isn't activated. This spell character on this card. Huh? Weird.
Okay.
What was calling? Oh, you were doing weird. I was calling with the card that I read weird.
Okay, that should be slightly better.
Actually, that's a really good card to negate people that are like, hey, I want to tribute your monster because you got a really big creature on the field. I also want to use your thing for a fusion. Sorry, that doesn't work on this. You'd be good as like just a random like, hey, sorry, not happening type of thing.
Yeah, the reason we can't have cards like that is because the monarch.
Well, this one basically here, it requires a lot of spellcasters. 5 spellcasters must be fusion summoned. But when it's fusion summoned, you destroy all cards your opponent controls. So not all monsters, but all cards. So, a complete board wipe
What you're on about?
Huh? It's
I
quintet.
understand you're on about. It's 5
quintet.
spellcasters.
Yeah.
and it's got an obscene amount of attack points.
4,500.
Kind of showing you on about I hate the thing.
Yeah. If it's fusion summon, if this face-up cannot be tributed, that means that they can't use those stupid. Your opponent can't use those stupid tribute monsters that try to tribute it away. You know what I'm talking
You can't
about.
do anything against it. Once it's
nor-
out, you've lost.
Yeah. Nor can it be fusion summoned, meaning you can't use super polymerization on it.
Yeah.
And it can't be destroyed by card effects. So it's like, huh?
Yeah, so you
Uh,
basically just
sh-
surrender once it's once
You
you see
have-
something, you just surrender.
Yeah. It can be banished still, which means that obviously if you can banish it, then you can still win. But Fairy Tale Luna.
So yeah, like given the new mechanic that's happening,
What new
'cause
mechanic?
apparently there's apparently some like new mechanic or something happening in Yu-Gi-Oh.
It would surprise me. They unfortunately, because of how the show works now, they always have to add a new type of card in each reset of the seasons. So when a character finally finishes their story, they're gonna add in a new type of card.
Yeah, so with a new type of card and mechanic, it's going the new Monarch support is the new Monarchs and new support are going to be mega broken.
It doesn't surprise me.
Because from what I've seen, I watched a video on someone playing a new Monarch support, and they played Zabog, the Mega Monarch, the Thunder one,
Mm-hmm.
and destroyed their opponent's entire 15 card extra deck in a single turn.
Of course.
That's how powerful the new Monarch support's going to be. Oh, you want an extra deck? You don't get to have one. So don't even dream about bringing an extra deck against Monarchs.
That'd be annoying for me because that's literally how my deck works. Is extra decks. Like, I'm not joking either. Like, my deck, most of my decks, except for Yubel, which obviously Yubel is just kind of an ass like that, runs around the extra deck 100%. Like, Yubel just doesn't care if you steal his extra deck. Like, the extra deck is there for the goodness, but...
Oh yeah, like most of your decks are going to just absolutely, most of your decks, like 90% of your decks are just, they get eaten alive by the new Monarch stuff. Your extra deck is... Go on.
I was gonna say, that breaks a lot of decks, that's the thing. Because if you think about it, a lot of decks run off of their extra deck to combo off, like synchro combos off their extra deck. Even that annoying fucking that level 7 deck, the psychic one, like I remember the name of the fucking archetype, they run off of their extra deck.
Yeah.
So if you can stop their extra deck, you just basically win.
Yeah.
The only one that doesn't get affected by that against monarchs is light sworns. I think it's the one. Light sworns and the other one, the ritual one. I can't remember the name of it.
That Quaz?
No. The annoying one that uses the 1-star one and then that really big ritual.
Really encouraged.
No, it's a light deck, light fairy deck.
Oh, you want about the one that negates Spidey Scott, that has infinite negate if you have cards in your hand or something.
Yes, that one. I think I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm talking about. They don't run off of their extra deck.
Kind of is because any proper Monarch player will play Vanity's Fiend in there to cut off any kind of special summoning.
Well, there is monarchs to prevent special summoning, isn't there?
No, that's Vanity's Fiend. They rely on Vanity's Fiend for that. Yeah, I've got Monarchs. I've got a trap that negate any special summon monsters effects. So only effects you get are like tribute summoned effect.
A little off topic.
If it's
Do you know of a... Sorry. Do you know of a thing that allows you to grab instants of sorcery spells back, or specifically spells back from your graveyard? Put them into your hand or library?
Is it Joe of Everest?
Huh?
Joe of Everest?
You need to spell
Doesn't
that.
that bring spells and traps? That brings spells back to your deck?
You need to spell that, because I have no idea what you can put it in my chat or the mini chat here, but I'm not gonna be able to spell that.
Wait a minute. Let me just go back into the deck edit. Just let me check I've got that right. Jaw Everest. Target 5 cards in your GUI except Jaw of Everest. Shuffle all 5 into the deck and draw 1 card. It states cards, not monsters, like part of Everest does. But it's a trap. Is it? Oh yeah, this should be. I think this is the general text chat. Yeah. Avarice. Yeah. Oh no, that needs.
That's the mini chat.
Stupid keyboard.
Oh, Jar of Avarice?
Yeah, Jar of Avarice. Yeah.
Oh, that's not hard to do. I thought you were talking about something else. Graveyard except shuffle.
It's Jar of Avarice. Yeah, it's an SR. It's just basically part of whatever it sets up to each bloody card in your graveyard. And 5 cards.
Okay, I'll have to think on that, because this is a spell-based deck, so I was hoping for something like a spell to be able
I
to...
don't. No, I don't have to say, but I don't know if it
I
is
could
any.
probably search for something later and find a... It might not be in... There might be something,
The
but
only thing
not
I
in
really
the
know
deck.
of is, the only thing I really know of is Jaw of Everrace, and that's not a spell though. I can't really think of any spell cards that do that.
Let's see.
I can think of monster effects that can do it.
I know that there is a spell because I've seen it before. Like I've seen spells do it before. I'm never gonna remember that. Yeah. Are you inside the duel room currently?
I'm in the duel room, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if somebody jumped in, didn't say anything in chat, or if it was you.
Well, let's see how this slightly more tweaked version, the 2.0 Attic Mist as well. See if I should manage to make it any faster.
I have a small feeling probably, yeah.
So that. Let's see. Send
Did my game die?
that.
My game died. No!
Hmm?
My game
Your
died.
game died.
Yeah, it does this sometimes. It's fine. It will fix itself in a second here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I do. Which means messing with my stuff a little bit. There we go. That should fix that.
I
just-
just do like treat because I want them out.
It's just only this
So-
game that does this, by the way. Like, out of all of them, it's only this game that seems to be like, by the way, I am going to randomly crash on you.
Sounds about right. Okay. That should outspeed up a little as well.
I'm not even actually in the duel, by the way, anymore. It should. Okay.
I've also dropped it down from 42 to 40 cards to try and speed it up
What?
a little
It died
more.
again?
Try and
What
speed
the
it up a
fuck?
little as well.
Game. Survive
Has it
this
died
time.
again?
Yeah, it did the exact same thing. It just white screened as soon as I tried playing a game with you. Okay, let's go ahead and kill that again. Thank you for the follow.
What's going on with that?
Don't ask me. The easiest way I found to fix it is when it dies. Because what it does, it literally kills my entire screen. Like my screen freezes entirely. Just to give it a few seconds and then go back in. But this. Oh, my like entire graphics has died. Okay, that's what's going on. You guys get to see my. Let me bring back my adrenaline. Hello, hello. Ah, someone you got Saitama. Yeah, that should bring back my adrenaline, which is kind of what controls my games. Hello, I need to make sure that. Ah, honking at me? Oh, this part died. The tuning died. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the tuning off. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and do a close and reopen, and then we're gonna be right here. We'll leave it off. It's fine. If the game doesn't like the fact that I'm overclocking my graphics card, then we'll pretend that it's not overclocked. Okay. Trapaholic. I don't know if that's Trapaholic or if it's Trapahol. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna try playing against them again because we were trying to play before you joined, but I do thank you for joining us. So I'm aiming with thing with you, so if you want to try.
And let's see if the game dies this time or not.
It did. It died again. It said, "Hey, I don't like you right now." Game. Stop
Okay,
being
then.
stupid. Stop being stupid. This is, like I said, this is the only game that does this, by the way. Like I said, this is the only game that does this, so I got to go ahead and disconnect it, reconnect it, do everything. Fun. Oh, grab that, fix it. Huh? What's going on? Oh, now it's telling me my taskbar is already hidden. How nice of you. Where is... Excuse me. I know my taskbar is already hidden. 1 second, I'm gonna try something here. Give it a little bit of a friendly yoink off the side here. See if I can do it once. Oh, and I smacked something on the floor.
It's a shame you can't do what we used to do in the in the early back in the 90s, where you could just give it a good bash and it'll just work again.
That's the thing. I think something happened with my overclock when it did that. It was like well, I was thinking my overclock is not like massive. It's technically like more of like an underclock than an overclock.
I could see how your game would have issue with an overclock.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because like that's what I do with the overclock. That should fix it right there. I don't do any power consumption things or anything like that. It shouldn't have any issues with the overclock. I just think the game is having a fit. And I can check to make sure there's nothing running in the background or anything like that. There's no updates going on. Yeah. It's just when I get into a game, it's just like... Four hours until the pass is done. I went to the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's see if it works this time.
Ah!
Is it again?
Yeah! I still have music somehow, though. I don't know what the fuck the game wants from me. There's literally nothing wrong with this. Like, huh?
Have you tried restarting your game?
Yeah, no, my game, I've restarted the game, I've done everything, like, there's nothing wrong with it.
I don't know what does the internet say if you put the specific problem in. What does the internet say?
Okay, no, that's not. Let's do that. Shouldn't say anything because it shouldn't be a problem to begin with. What I'm gonna do here, and this is gonna be stupid, I'm gonna open a different game up to make it stop registering the game. On purpose. This is a different game, and also I'm gonna go into Task Manager. Yeah, message rule. No, nothing else here. Look at this. This is another game that literally has the exact same thing. Nothing. We'll play just a random standard thing really quick. Don't worry. I will be. No, I don't want to go into some random. I don't know how that happened. Thing. Look at this. This works just fine. I am so sorry, person. But I am just gonna. I just wanted to test that. So that works. We just wanted to confirm that the game works. I don't know why I'm on a random. I got a random invite for something that I'm not gonna join. Now this, which is should be fine. Come on. Last thing I need right now. I'm gonna try doing. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna try doing a public game really quickly. And seeing if I die in a public game. Nope. I survived the public game. It just does not want me playing against you. What the hell? Why is my CPU so high? Huh? What's taking all my CPU? What?
No, the game is like
Chrome for
yes,
some
you have
reason?
you have bullied this pool high enough with your annoying
Apparently.
annoying decks.
I'm so sorry, Phone. I'm going to surrender. I don't like doing this, but I was just testing. I can get in a game. Apparently, we have established. I can't enter rating duels. Apparently,
So you can survive. So you can get into a public match.
yeah. What the fuck was that? Just a random blip of a person right there for a second. If somebody wants to join me down here, I'm gonna probably have it so that you guys join me instead of the other way around. That'd probably be better.
Okay, let's try it. Let's see.
Yeah.
See if that makes any difference. Probably not.
It probably won't. Huh?
Probably won't make any difference whatsoever.
I am alive still. So far.
But we shall see.
Okay. It took a second, but it seems to have figured itself out. Yep, there we go. It figured itself out. Okay, game. What the hell is with this? What is this bug? So thank you, Trey guy, for sticking around with us through this weird ass glitch. That was it. Ah, Cyberverse stuff, huh?
Sorry for that. Shut.
It's pretty okay. I don't think I've used most of it, but some of it is decent. Okay, apparently that works.
Oh, stop.
I'll say right now, this is definitely a hybrid deck. I just got the mage's side of it. Was that the wrong one?
Oh yeah, my Fire Phoenix isn't leaving without leaving you without the present of destroying your monster.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that was probably this.
Hmm. What?
No, what?
What
Huh?
now?
My game just fucking died on me. Again, fucking right as I was about to go ahead and put that back in my hand. What the? Like, it was going so fine too. What is going on with this? There shouldn't be nothing wrong with this fucking
Hmm.
game. Fucking, and of course, my fucking. Yeah, my issue right now is that I can't fucking see shit. So, that was unfortunate. Okay. What the hell is going on today? I think what I'm gonna do, just out of curiosity, we're gonna go ahead and remove the little guys, the stream avatars, because they like to die a lot when I close it to begin with. That does mean, unfortunately, you won't be able to use them temporarily. But if I keep crashing trying to play against this one, it's not really that fun. And that was random. Like, we were like a good chunk of the way through that duel, and then all of a sudden just died. Like, it shouldn't have died like that. I think it's this. Like, this just keeps saying, by the way, I'm going to restart my... So I just need to leave it off. Right. This is not something that normally happens. I should clarify. My computer is pretty good at handling these type of things. So the random crashing is something I'm gonna have to investigate. And it probably is the new Windows update. The most recent Windows update. 'Cause it did start happening around then.
What's the first time I've ever seen that card?
Yes, yeah, this. Ooh, they went black on me. Black screen only. You should be able to keep going. I just wanted to check the things. Yeah, because everything's up to date. Okay.
Okay, that works.
I want to try to do something background. This isn't probably. We have a little thingy here.
What's the one to that?
Yeah, lit up. You guys are gonna see that, I guess. I'm waiting for you to do something. I want to check. General. Shouldn't have any issues.
Oh. So. Ooh. That's mean.
Oh. I see a Sly Ninja hiding in the chat's current slide. What does this even do? Okay, so you can just destroy things then?
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck? No, something's going on with this. I'm dead again.
Oh no.
And now I can't see shit again. Like, at all.
Could have been a lobby instance.
It might be the lobby instance, which makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna probably have to close the lobby, reopen the lobby, and see if maybe the lobby's been corrupted.
You said you were fine in the ranked duels. You said you were fine.
That's the thing. I went into a ranked duel for a few seconds to see if I would die, and nothing happened.
Which makes me think it's the which makes me think it's the lobby.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking as well. I think something's going on with the lobby currently that's causing the game to like straight out kill it, which means I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and reset it. And I hate to be the rude one, but I might have to go ahead and personally prevent the lobby code from being in the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin that for now. I think that. So the CPU is at max currently right now because of this. There's a scan going in the background. I can stop this because I wanted to test something. It shouldn't be at max anymore. There is literally nothing to change the graphics of this game. It's like I can put it at recommended, and it doesn't change.
I would say just try a new lobby and see if it still does it or not.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and disband this one for now. And we're gonna go ahead and create a new one. There's a thing that earlier I noticed what looked like a blimp of a person even though they weren't there, and I thought that was strange. So maybe that was what was causing it. There was a person, but not actually a person, in the lobby that was causing an issue. I'm using maybe 75% of my CPU at all times, 50% of my GPU. Even if I am maxing out my GPU's VRAM, it shouldn't die randomly. I'm barely using any of my RAM. This is mostly just Chrome. We're going here for a second. I'm putting this. That's for you, by the way, so you can get in. The room ID has been sent to my Discord temporarily. What's up?
Oh yeah, there it is. Let's have a look. Okay.
There we go. They're playing Marvel Rivals. What the hell?
Just put that in. Yep, that should be wrong. Okay, I mean.
And I am. Why are you? No, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and close entirety of Steam because it seems to be a Steam issue. I just went to go into Steam to check someone's profile and then died doing that. The thing is like, okay, let's go ahead and do what I said. I'm gonna go ahead and reset Steam. Also, I need to reset wallpaper engine as well, so I may as well do both at the same time. You guys need to look at my wallpaper for a second. Guys, 2D, or 3D movement. And the mess of stuff that I have here. Something, right? But I can keep an eye on what's going on in the background to see what would be causing the random ass death. That is you in the new lobby, right?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Oh, wow, we got into the same thing.
I don't know who the other person was.
Did somebody else get in there?
Yes, yeah, but traps something.
That's probably who's doing it. I'm just saying. It's probably that person. They're probably going around from open lobby to open lobby, crashing whoever's in the lobbies are trying to.
Probably. Okay, so that makes it sound a little slightly more workable.
I'm streaming right now, so I can probably prove that too, which is the fun. I can prove that they're doing it. So if you get the exact name, we can.
You got a trap wire.
Huh?
The
The trap
person
wire,
who
is that Trey guy?
earlier.
Is that Trey guy?
Trap wire.
I think that's Trey guy. That he should be fine.
Oh no, that's the only other person who was actually in the lobby. So I don't know what. So I don't know.
Yeah, Trey guy should be fine. That's weird. I'm doing fine so far. Oh, so I am keeping track of everything on my right here at the moment.
Okay, let's see if I can actually make a play out this hand.
My hand was unfortunately not the best.
Mine's not very. Mine's horrible.
And Trey guy was in
Okay.
chat. If Trey guy, if you're still in chat, you can confirm that that's you or not. By the way. I just need to reset Steam entirely, then maybe we're good. I'm just gonna keep my task manager open though for now. I really don't mind having it open just to see what's going on.
So I have that. So let's grab this.
That makes sense. It'll be a system network. That's taking network. Google's doing network. That's okay.
God.
Oh, you got that's that the one that you got lucky with the like really shiny foil thing you were talking about before.
Yeah.
I see. Hmm.
Yep, so that's it. This. So add. And then discard it.
So maybe it was just that my graphics card was having some GPU, like the RAM overloading. It shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. Because right now it's not, because my background's disabled. And it seems to be fine now.
We're not gonna do that just yet. Well, I will be doing that, but just not yet.
It's strange though, that. You know, I just realized it started happening when I changed from the regular version of the thing to this 32-bit version, which is probably not the smartest choice I did. The background application. Let me test something here. VR. I want to bring you guys back. Luckily, I can do this. Well, they're doing. Luckily, you're doing so many things at once. I don't have to worry about the multitasking.
Oh, that spell card's not once per turn. Wow.
Huh? UNAI is not once per turn now. That's why people are so shocked that it's a.
I thought it would have been an odd once per turn.
No, it is not.
Interesting. Okay, this one should work
It's once
out.
per turn. At the bottom, it says only once per turn for each attribute. So.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Because now I get to. The reason I did that was because of this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely going back up.
No, it doesn't.
Gotta keep an eye on that. Okay.
Could you create that token?
So far it seems to be stable.
I think I'll grab this.
Ah, I know. Welcome back for the third time. No noms. I just need to make sure my thing actually physically works. It's behaving currently, which is a good thing. I think I fixed it. I'm pretty sure it was my background that was doing it. But I'm still keeping an eye on my thing nonetheless. Yeah, I think you might have this one. My hand was just shitty. Getting both of these in my hand when I can't use them. Oh, you negated her. I see.
Guess I can't be much more than that. When I can do this.
Mm-hmm. Brought me to 600. Nearly killed, man.
Yeah, I couldn't kill you that turn, so I could really go take most of your life points because I couldn't really kill you. I see.
Go with that one.
Not that. But we'll do this. You remember this card?
That was weird. I should have been able to use her effect in response because that was a spell. Whenever a spell does something, I would have been able to kill that. Strangely, I wasn't able to because of her effect. You do hear a Q pulse way, by the way. But I think I've stabilized enough. I will go ahead and close that for now. But if anybody wants to join, they can. I will go ahead and re-add the. I'm risking this, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the room thing again. There we go, that should work. I have to do it for both, but sure. That should allow people back in again. You're muted, by the way.
No.
I just figured I mentioned it. Oh. I need to keep an eye on this. I think if it overflows too much, it will die. Yeah, I can probably just close that and it would be fine, but interesting.
Ah, you're starting off with that one, I see.
Oh yeah. I can't use her currently.
Oh. Oh, that's how you're playing it, is it?
One second. What? What? Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not playing around 2 first turn negate, cart 2 first turn negate effects.
I only have one. What?
No, you had 2. Both of your fusion monsters were negate effects.
No, she doesn't negate. She can destroy and summon. The one that negated was Mecha. He was the only one that could negate. She was the churn the deck, and he was the negate. I can show it if you want. But for quick effect, I can use one of these, which is destroy a field, special summon level 6 or lower, or add a spell back to my hand. She's literally just a churn to keep the witchcrafter
Yeah,
effects
so
going.
basically you destroy the card of summer and now try to use and just basically negate my play. So basically just ready for negate.
Technically, yeah, it's like a pseudo negate, but it's not actually an actual negate. He does the actual negates though, but only once per turn. He'll negate something depending on what I discard.
Yeah, I had one monster like 4 spells and a trap.
Yeah, that's
Well, no way, I
unfortunate.
was not playing around that, no matter how much
I had two
tried.
choices, and I was like, if I need to do something, I'm gonna bring him out because I can discard the monsters that are stuck in my hand. That's what he's useful for, is because you, with Witchcraft and Igniter, which he's good for both, you want your creatures in the graveyard anyway, so. And then there's hands like this. What is this hand? Huh? I think I've seen this hand before. Why do I have it again? This looks oddly familiar. Oh.
Yeah, that's it, but which one do I want it? Yep, I'll set doll.
What the fuck? Is this doing cringe fucking like selfie picture things? Also with the background sitting there? Huh? I misspelled Verum. I just realized that. I looked at my thing. I was like, "Huh? What? Doesn't look like a Verum." Oh shit! I misspelled that. That's bad.
I'll take this. And add this to the hand.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Così non mi vedo. Oh, Bobby different action.
Nice. It's this guy again, right? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, but this time he's not alone.
I'm doing
He's
good.
not alone this time. he's brought a friend with him.
I see. I do hate the bearer of bad news on that friend of yours.
And I will try with a card effect. You can't.
Oh, I know. It doesn't. It's not affected by card effect. I'm all aware.
That's the other that's the other beautiful thing about him. The polarization can't touch him.
Well, thank you, thank you. I ended up creating. I created this myself a little while ago. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I already summoned for the damn turn, didn't I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, okay. Well, there goes half my health. Ow.
I would like to try and get this monster the arrival out of 5k. Well, at some point, but I'm pushing it, I'm pushing it, getting it to 4.
What's this even? What is its base power? Oh, it's 0? Is it based off of the number? I see.
Yeah. So it's 3 plus minimum, and it's still different attributes. We're trying to get this damn thing at 5k.
I see.
It's proving to be annoying.
Kind of makes sense.
4k seems powerful enough, though. I think 4k is powerful enough for all its other nifty abilities.
I really wish I could do more. Unfortunately, that's literally the best I can do.
Okay.
She puts herself back into my hand. I'm using Black Rose Dragon deck in the Duelist Cup. Nice. I'm actually surprised that it's actually working. I don't really think this is gonna work, but I might as well.
I don't know. Let's see if it does or not. I would doubt it.
That does though. Let's go ahead and do this. It's targeting, which means this thing. I doubt this will do anything either. Yep.
That'll never work.
Oh yeah, I know. I have to have something that can return everything. I just. Oh, you won your first duel in Duelist Cup? Nice. I guess it's the game is somewhat balanced then. I don't even think destroy all effects work on that, does it?
No.
Because it just doesn't. It's not affected by
no
effect.
Work on it.
Yeah.
You have to kill it by battle. So you've got to beat over 4k.
Which is unfortunate because I don't have. The only one I have is a 4500, and it's hard to get out.
Some of the decks can't beat over a 4k beat state. That's why this thing's so powerful. I can just keep doing that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for. That's unfortunate. The thing is, I have a creature that can beat that. I actually have a couple that can beat that. But unfortunately. I don't know. I was gonna say just you, Bal. But I'm pretty sure that's a trigger word for you. Oh. If you keep using the same 2 decks, though, it's gonna be boring after a while.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to play, join us and play. They're free to.
I just want to test it to see if it actually works.
That deck definitely seems like it works. I'm not the biggest fan of those things, but that type of deck.
Actually, I will ditch that and put the those back in.
I'll have to get these ones. Yeah, that's fair.
better.
You don't have to rush or anything like that.
Okay, what's up? What's up next? Okay, I really wanted to test this in an actual duel against someone.
Do you want me to stick on casters, or do you want me to switch to something else? Yeah, I can switch to something else, but you know what's going to happen if I do.
Yeah, play something that's not too annoying because I've not properly tested this one yet.
Oh, so you want me to play
I
casters
played
then?
it
Okay.
once against solo.
So we're playing casters then.
Against
Okay.
the AI, so. It's not a horrible hand.
I could have had a better hand, honestly. Like, oh, monarchs. I see. This is gonna be interesting.
Your turn.
Yeah, I can.
That's all
I don't
I'm
mind playing
thinking.
against the Black Rose deck. Afterwards. Da, da, da. Let's get that out. It's so funny how that works. Like with this deck, it's just like, by the way, I go do this to this to this. Everything ends up in the graveyard at some point, or the exile. With how I play this, like, and then exile.
See.
Malice can be really annoying. It's one of those decks that just never ends, and then when you do actually get the end, they got you locked out of the
What we
game.
got here. You can discard one spark or negate the activity. Effects of all base up monsters your opponent controls. Okay.
Yeah, so it's the discard a spell or a trap. So I can discard a spell or a trap to basically say all your effect monsters are normal monsters. Did you try destroying something? What?
Your beauty.
Oh, that's your plan, is this? Okay.
I can see your monsters.
I see. I guess I am glad that I kept this.
Oh. Oh well.
For a few reasons.
It's a shame.
Oh, what's the shape?
That's such a shame. We're gonna have been in
thank you.
that very long. Oh
Thank you for
well.
the follow. What's in here? I can just... I don't think I've used you, so I'll do that. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Let's do that.
Wait, what? Wait, you picked that?
I can't target your spell. It wouldn't let me. It literally would not let me.
Oh. What's that you trying to do with it?
If I had targeted your other spell, I would have negated both of them. But it wouldn't let me target it. The room is free. You can come in and do whatever you want in the room as long as you're not like crashing or anything like that. You can, if you die yourself, then that's on you. But I mean, like crashing the entire lobby.
I think I'll be getting to that.
Sheesh.
I'm back to you.
That's an ouch. And I just dead drew.
That's why Stone Monarch's fight is so good, because it makes
That's
your
nice.
opponent dead. Oh.
The Witchcrafter's Bio Streets is a dead draw because of the fact that it doesn't do anything on its own. Like, with other cards, it's a pretty good card, but by itself, it doesn't really do much. I'm still not sure why I couldn't target that with my thing. Oh, target one monster your opponent's graveyard. Okay, so that physically only targeted monsters. Yeah, have you Prime Monarch? Ah, that's better. What do I have in concurrently? Nothing? Let's dump that. I am basically dead here. Any big cards or archetypes? No, there's no banned cards or archetypes. I don't ban cards and stuff like that. The auto, like the actual ban list is active, but other than that, I don't think like I am concerned about these face downs.
What have I do about them? What's all face down monsters? I thought they're
Face
both
down monster that just kills
marshmallows.
me instantly. Okay. Damn that. That's like I'm worried about these face down monsters. I wonder why. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I said I'd play against these guys, so I'll play against. I'll play against you next save. Okay. It was a smart choice.
I'll drop down to table 3.
Ah.
Oh, they must not be there. Go and spectate your duel.
Fun fact, Canadian fact. We don't say at the end of our sentence, but instead we use it at the end of questions. So if when I ask you to pass me something, I will end with eh. Oh, that makes sense actually. I have a Canadian friend for when I play in VR. I haven't seen them in a little while, but that I haven't heard them say it unless I ask them questions, so that does make sense in a way. I kind of feel rude doing this, but like if it can be done, it can be done. I hope so too. I think at least I hope I do. I might need to play something a little bit less strong in the future. I say that and then I end up. No, I don't want to. Why is that the only thing I can special summon? What? So weird. That was weird. With this, I should have been able to fusion summon from my graveyard. I had the cards needed in my grave, so I'm not sure what was going on there. But hey. Huh? It requires a level 4. Okay. I'm going to do something that looks very stupid, but on purpose. I swear this will make sense. The 25k 100? Yeah, that's the one I'm using currently, if that's what you're wondering. Technically. I'm using part of it. Let me just go ahead and bop. That should prevent the creature from triggering any death effects. I'm technically using part of it. I would recommend doing something similar to me, where you combine it, the Invoker stuff with another spellcaster group, but it is pretty good. Hi. Oh, it's better for an engine for sure. It's on its own. It's the deck is like it's kind of mid-ish. But oh, you have to leave, you'll be back? Okay, that's fair. I am so sorry. This feels so bad in so many ways. Like, I get why you say it's fun. Like, even if you're losing. It's kind of irony how I said I was like, I'm not going to use the fusion stuff for this, the synchro stuff for this. I ended up adding the synchro stuff for this. Oh, thorns. Oh, okay. This is gonna suck because of his ability. Yes. If you're wondering why the effect of Black Rose Dragon is not working, look at my synchro, by the way. Okay, I just figured I'd mention that. Quite fun. Do I have anything to do? I don't think so. That's gonna bring back that. You have a plan? That's an interesting thing that you have a plan to do. I just hope it's a good one. This way, take control. Oh, you're trying to take control of my monster, I see. Unfortunately, it's unaffected by spells because of a. Oh, okay. That would destroy it. Ah, that makes sense. So you stole my thing. The question is. Yeah, the effect's still statics because it's on my field. The original effect was from my field. Ah, that guy. I figured that was probably something close to the plan of your deck. It's normally something similar to this. Are you having issues with your mic again? Adorable pool toy.
Well,
Oh, there you are. I heard you. I don't know why you can't. Can you not hear me? That is not what I was expecting. It's unfortunate, because that's all I can do. Meaning I am probably dead. Sadly. This deck is your second best deck. I will say right now, this is not my strongest deck. This is one of my decks that I made, but it's not a strong deck. I made this deck actually to have fun with it because the one above me that's currently on my head, kind of, whenever I actually get up there, whenever they decide to fix their mic and headphone issues.
yeah, no, it's just I've not been talking much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's game. Anyways, yeah, this one wanted to have something easier to play against, so I made an easier deck. A good game. Oh, did you die? Because you're not in the lobby anymore, by the way.
Oh no, I haven't got time anymore. I haven't got time for more games. It's getting close. It's 1:48 in the morning for me, so I haven't got time for any more
That's fair.
games tonight.
That's fair.
So I'll be off sleeping not too much longer.
Fair. Game is behaving I don't want to, but also not. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Oh, you got something you can do apparently. Intriguing.
I think I'm gonna go off this. I'm gonna go off to sleep now.
Fair enough.
Bye.
Bye bye. That's fair. Let me go ahead and remute back in the Discord. Actually surprised. Doesn't work on her, unfortunately. Although you did get rid of one of my cards. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, this is kind of how U-Bells work. You kill one, and then another shows up. A decent U-Bell player in months? That's fair. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, I could do that one, I guess. Let's actually be a little kinder. I say that. I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go and do this. Execute account to my laptop. Nice. Sorry, so you had plenty of time to actually do that with how long my turn took there. Ah, my actual scan started. I'm trying to get a link card from on your field. Oh, you've been trying to get it this entire time? Damn. That is hilarious. Like, I'm trying to get that the entire time. That's absurd rude, but that is kind of funny. You actually have a chance now. I am out finally empty-handed. After ages. Oh, you've been trying to get it from card pools? You know you can destroy cards to make cards, right? Did you pull and I need more dust? That's fair, that's fair. Have you done the missions? Like, some of the missions can actually give you some really good things. That's fair. That would make it harder. Okay, let's just do this. I think we've had our fun. Yeah, I have 2 of her. GG. That's one of my decks I use for ranking, so it's gonna have a lot of high-end cards and stuff like that. I have a few decks, so I can switch if need be. Caster's a lower red deck, but I'm using it for gold at the moment. I don't we use this one? I'll be in here. If you want to switch decks, refer to, or if somebody else is in and they want to join, they can. The code's there for to join the room at any time. I'm gonna say here. Your pure dragon deck? Ah, I see. Well, then you might like the deck that I just switched to. Well, kind of. Oh, look at that. It's just gonna straight out give it to me. Yeah. Yeah, this is red eyes, yeah. Ah, Dragon Maid, I see. That makes sense now. I have a Dragon Maid deck as well. A friend of mine hasn't played this League with me in a second, showed it to me a while back. It's just more than Dragon Maids? Interesting. Ah, okay. That's interesting, that's for sure. It shouldn't kill you, so... Interesting. Just a recommendation. I would recommend, if you're gonna mix archetypes, like kind of like how I was doing before, to stick with 2 to 3 max. The more you do, the the harder it gets to be able to actually be able to do anything with them. Just a recommendation, but yeah, that's fair. If it's for fun duels, then that makes the most sense. The 2 decks I've been using are not really fun duel decks. Um, I'm gonna probably stay here, so if people want to join me, they can join me up here. Just to make it easier if people, in case people want to switch back and forth. For now, like, yeah, I figured that was the case. Diamond 2. Like a current Diamond 2 player, which means that that's not good to see in my head. It's not too concerning, but it's still not the best. Yeah, let's do that. Your Yushi-Fusha deck? Fair enough. I'm just hoping I'm not gonna get hit one turn comboed on by this person right here. That's a concern. I do think this is going to go ahead and prevent them from doing too much. Yeah, so they're going to get themselves a little too low, but we can only hope for the best. Yeah, the more that they do, the more damage they will take. Okay. Yeah, okay. Put it. Put it. 2600, which is not going to be enough to kill the big boy. I can do harm. It can do harm to the red eyes. Ouch. For them. This is... I am so sorry, person. You've already done this effect per turn for this turn. Weird. It's unfortunate because they... all that. Still can't kill him, which is weird. Oh, so that's their plan? Okay. Well, I'm staying here, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna quickly go and do one of the easiest deck changes ever. We gotta wait for more people to show up, so I might as well just go ahead and give them a... As a reminder, if you can't speak in the chat, just a quick follow. You can unfollow after. That prevents bots. That's all there is why it's there. That's not gonna do much. Okay. So they're just trying to kill me this turn again. It's the exact same thing they did the last time. No, not exactly. We don't? Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's Sky Strikers this time. So, same setup, basically, but different deck. Interesting. So is it both or is it different? Doesn't really change much. No, let's go ahead and let's trigger that. No problem about a deck that's trying to hit you in the face. It's a creature that can't die. Not easily, anyways. So what's their plan? They're gonna destroy the... Okay. And its effect. So the goal is just to keep getting them back, right? I could just be an asshole and say no to their deck and say... I misread that one. That is on me. Unfortunately for them, that means that you're gonna have to discard off whatever's left in their hand. Yeah, there we go. I do thank you. Thank you for the game. I figured you were hiding in chat somewhere. Unfortunately, you Bell Shadow combination I could have just kept going either way anyways. Even if you had hit me. I just forgot my creature had. I forgot that she only did it when she got killed by an effect. So if I hadn't done her, I would have just done Falcon. Which would have just shuffled back Wendell to the field. So it's one of those things. I'm gonna go back here now. You have a good chunk of people here, so I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken on the. We actually the view count went down since the last time I checked it, so we probably lost a good chunk. Let's see, how long have I been going for? I can keep going if we want to. I don't mind switching to something else. Ironically, this has got this in box with different things. Wait a little bit, considering that the Canadian said that he was going to be back. So how's the editing going, Luna, with that deck? Also, warning, sound, fans getting turned on. Not sure if they're still here or not, but they still show themselves in here. Yeah, which I can see. I don't no idea. This deck looks so weird and janky. The fact that it works is so weird. Like, this hand right here can work. Like, easily. Also, these are hilarious. Thank you for the follow. I need to fix where that's positioned. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name correctly. But yes, thank you for the follow. Use this, sack itself, get a done creature, drop this. Go ladder? You want me to go to the ladder? Was that Deoxys model for like little thing? Yeah, it's doing push-ups. Okay. Sorry. You mean the ranked stuff? Is that thank you, thank you. I'm still not sure why the sound's broken for that. I swear I fixed it ages ago. I can actually mess with that right now. Well, if you guys want to join. Oh hi, it popped up here. Oh, that's bugged. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. That's probably why it's not working. Let's see if that does it. Ox. Cable. Cable input. The room entry is free, yes. You can enter as much as you want, do whatever you want. As long as you don't crash anybody, you may enter. I think I might need to do that to the sound as well. The other sounds is we'll have to reset some of the things we're doing here. You guys have to see behind the scenes. Voice meter Ox. Okay, there we go. Because these are very specific things. That one's already been done. Well, that one actually wanted to work, but we can still do it. Wait 2 seconds, I will join you. Or join if somebody else wants to play against someone else. They're very free to. Oh, that's not the right one. We want that one. Cable. For anyone who's wondering, by the way, this right here is. This is the way you guys hear. This is the way I hear without having it duplicate. So if someone plays like a sound or whatever with points, it should go through my actual physical mic. So the thing I'm bonking right now. And sure, why not? I can play Aroma. No. A lot of high-end players today. This is such a roundabout way to get her to work. Oh, it's from this deck. Okay. Ah, that is the worst thing to get right now. It's very much the worst thing to get right now. Pretty sure I literally could have gotten anything else, I would have been fine. But... Okay. We will go ahead and give this one to you. As I was playing my aroma, which I switched to when I thought that I was going to be playing lesser decks. GG for that. I'll give you that. Thanks for the duel and thief. Yep. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and drop here, just so people can actually jump to me if they want to play, like I was doing before. It just makes it easier in case someone wants to play someone else or whatever. If you want to play another game, we can jump over. I will be using casters. Let's do one more game, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today, unless anybody else joins in. And then I might go ahead and give them a game. I would rather not give people nothing to watch, so I might as well just give them something. And if okay, and if you, I was gonna say, oh, you didn't leave the table. There we go. Oh, there we go. Switching decks. Might as well try first. Okay. I think we both swapped the style of our decks. That's unfortunate. I'm going a little bit down on each. I meant to do something else, but apparently I didn't want to trigger the other effect. Oh, that's fine. No, it's not trigger the correct effect. And what are we targeting with that? She wasn't able to do anything with that, apparently. Oh, no, actually I can. Yep. concerned I wasn't gonna be able to do anything with that for a second. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so it's just it should be until the end of the turn, right? Yep. Can I imagine you could do that from the trigger? I just have to waste a slot. That was just normal summon, was it not? I think I learned my mistake from doing that one because it's gonna magical fusion's probably gonna go ahead and do the other thing. I can do something actually. Let's go ahead and do this, and then in response. Yeah, I think it is much. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna be rude and waste any time here. I'll go ahead and finish it off if I can. I could go ahead and damn, shut card, shut. I was trying to manage GG's, yes, GG's. GG's indeed. I do thank you for the duel indeed. I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end it though for today. We're gonna go ahead and just end it there. Normally I would rate out if we had enough people. I would send you guys to someone that's also doing something similar. Doesn't look like we have enough. Also, I don't know why that reset. But that is fine for today. Tomorrow we'll be doing the same game, so if you're interested in playing more, or just doing an open lobby or whatever that you know is going to be safe, I will be online tomorrow doing another open lobby from the start of my stream instead of partially way through. So until then, you guys have a good one, and bye bye.